Alright. Hello. Howdy. Let's see. Just a little. You may hear some occasional fireworks in the background. Some folks nearby are letting off a few. Morning. Anyways, if you wanted to play a FromSoft game, this is a good place to start. You saw me do some DS1 randomizers, haven't you? I haven't done it in a while, but I think you popped in off and on. You've just seen some of Dark Souls 1, right? Yeah. Good old Will Smith saved us. I would say, well, for starters, speaking of, I have not played Bloodborne or Sekiro. I've only played Dark Souls and this. Damn, they're really going off out there. I would say, if you were going to play the Souls, I would definitely say start with 1. But I feel like you could also just start playing this without having to play Souls necessarily. I would say it comes down to if you prefer the more open worldness of this game. Again, I'm assuming you've seen me play some of it off and on, or you've just seen some of it in general. This game is a lot more open than Souls. I'll show you the map. So you kind of start down here, but as soon as you're out, you can kind of just go wherever. You can just take off over here, go down here, or just start going up here. It's fairly open. Whereas, at least with Dark Souls 1, there's a little bit of branching in Dark Souls 1. You don't have to follow a strict path, but it's not nearly as open as something like this. Personally, I do think Dark Souls 1 is the best of the Souls games, but I feel kind of biased towards that. It's hard for you to be too engaged in watching something you don't really understand. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, the background noise is insane today. Well, I mean, if you want to chill and catch some of the stuff here, I can perhaps try to explain things a little if you want. But keep in mind, this is modded, so it's pretty similar to the base game, but not 100% one-to-one. Yeah, like if I show you my stats, that probably won't really tell you much of anything. I can explain that this is a strength and faith focused build that's focusing on physical magic attacks. But that won't necessarily mean much until you just see what's happening. Are the Souls games on sale? I haven't looked. Is this game on sale? I'm assuming this game is on sale. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, real quick. Dark Souls is not on sale. Oof. Man. Rip off. Well, that's unfortunate. Dark Souls Remastered is currently $40. Yeah, none of the Souls games are on sale. Elden Ring is on sale. Is it? Wait, is it? I might be lying. Hold on, let me go to the page. Yeah, it's on sale. Oh, again, regional pricing could be in effect here, but my Steam says minus 40%. So and then the DLC is some extra change that is not on sale. It's kind of a bummer. At least I feel like Souls games are pretty bad about going on sale. Because when I played DS1, I waited and waited and waited for Dark Souls 3 to go on sale because I'm a cheapskate. And it took so long for it to go on sale. Well, I was going to recommend that if you can see Dark Souls 1 on the cheap side, I would definitely grab it and try it. But full price, that's a hard sell. I love Dark Souls 1, and I don't know if I'd recommend it at full price. Man. You're popping. Actually, didn't realize they were going to be so loud, or I might have not started stream just yet. I guess we'll just have to power through it. I'll try not to talk while it's going off. But, anyways. If it's not too bad, then alright. I am sitting very close to the mic, though. Slightly uncomfortably close to the mic. But yeah, when it comes to Souls, I would say if you can keep an eye out for the first game actually going on sale. Who knows when that will be? I don't know. But if you see it, I mean, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks. If you have a slight interest in it, I'd say sure. I know Nisha's really into Dark Souls if you feel like getting someone else's opinion sometime. I know Chur's played it some. I've done a lot of co-op with Nisha in this game. If you had to get something full price, either this or Dark Souls, I would say this one. Only because I don't think base Dark Souls is still worth full price after all this time. It's kind of insane. But anyways. We'll do some playing. You can maybe get a little idea of what you think. I have played a chunk. I'm not super far. About 18 hours so far in this guy. Guess we're going into Stormvale. Unfortunately, this game's DLC is also 40 bucks, which is a lot. And it was good, but I'm still not sure if it was worth 40 bucks. Good. Dark Souls 5-second weapon swap. Gotcha. I'm drawing a blank on what you're referring to. But you might have to remind me. Wait, buff. Buff. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's a good point. If you don't mind buying it off somewhere else, off Steam, that could also be a possibility. I personally wouldn't go. I would not buy a DS1 for any more than 20 bucks. But that's just me. It's still good, but it's an old game. There's no reason it should still be that much. Oh, the mod. Oop. I was looking at chat. The guy just hit me through the wall. I can also hit you through the wall. Bitch. Yeah, the mod that swaps every 5 seconds. I remember you talking about that now. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Regional pricing again. This gate is not normally closed, so I'm not sure how to get in here. So music. Oh, it's the credits. Turn it below. Birds hiding in the bushes shooting me. I know some people would say that the Souls games get better as they go, and they do in some regards. The magic system gets a lot more fleshed out. Stuff like weapon arts, weapon skills, things like that. But I felt like the world itself kind of was a bit of a downgrade. But that's kind of a personal preference thing. Ouch. Damn it, I didn't get that off in time. Currently 44. The world and lore. And sport a bit on parts of it, and it seems fascinating. I will say, I haven't neglected like the world and the world building and lore and stuff, but I kind of haven't been focused on it too much after my first like playthrough. Nisha is definitely better at that than I am. He's definitely better at sort of keeping all that stuff in his head. A lot of times I play as just brain off and I just hit things. I forget names all the time. Oh, I fucked up the backstab, Lamau. I pressed it too early. I haven't played No Replicant. I played Automata. Replicant's on the I might play that eventually list. I liked Automata though, quite a bit, so. Yeah, in Dark Souls you get to the end and everything's still kind of bad. There are 2 endings in DS1. Hey, Lust. The rocks are blocking me. The storyline of Replicant's probably your favorite RPG. That's cool. Yeah, I won't Google it. I don't know anything about Replicant, so I'll refrain. I've been curious about the music because, again, Automata has some really good music, but it's like, nope, can't do it. Gotta wait until I maybe play it. Also, bitrate. Uh-oh. Bitrate, behave. But yeah, I've heard Replicant's good. So, one of these days I might get around to it. This game does have multiple endings. Again, I won't go into specifics. But there are a few different endings based on some different NPCs you interact with. It's please. It's please. Connection is dropping out. Oof. Well, let's give it a minute and see. How's it going, List? You bought and downloaded Replicant, but you haven't gotten around to playing it yet? If you do, I'd be curious to hear what you think of it, just in a general sense. Unrelated, while I'm thinking about it, before I forget, Lust, you said you mentioned you reinstalled Cyberpunk last night when Nisha was streaming, right? Alright, if you did, do not play it yet, or do your mod stuff, because there is another update coming soon, TM, and then you'd have to sort the mod stuff again, so don't do it yet. It was supposed to be last Friday or something, but it's been delayed until question mark, so don't dig into the mods again yet. You might already be aware, but I just wanted to mention it. 2.3, okay. Alright, it sounds like you're ready now. Alright. Play the original and the remake. Remake did a decent job of updating some things, but it's still a bit dated. Yeah. I think I'd be okay with that. I'm kind of used to playing some older stuff, so... Two 2.21's patch tab on the day you started playing. Well, dang. I still have to decide, because I have not updated my Cyberpunk since I played last January. And so I have to decide if I start playing again, if I want to just continue not updating it, or if I want to try to update it and then fix the mods. Because... 2008 is getting older, yep. Not quite 20 years ago, but it's getting close. Alright, I think the bits are back, so... hopefully it's just temporary. Alright. Can summon Rajier. Why not? Oh, let's go see him play. So this is one of the first big bosses you can fight in this game that I've put off because, yeah.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit. This might go really fast because I'm kind of over leveled for this. Bro, I can't see shit.
Well, that passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
I'm not close enough. Oh, I was close enough. So that it wasn't too hard because yeah, I'm pretty over leveled for this.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
So, yeah, I didn't see how many runes. I think I got about 10,000 runes for that. And just for reference, I need about 28,000 to level. So, yeah. What level am I? 16. Nice, obligatory. I think the first time I came through here, again, this is kind of open, so you can sort of do it whenever, but the first time I tried to come through here, I was maybe 20-ish, 20-something, and it was much harder. Because I think I pretty much just straight up sort of just wandered up here, maybe did a couple little caves here and there. I might have wandered down here a little bit, but I came up through here pretty early. And yeah, I got my shit kicked in on this boss for a bit. But this time, like, I've done all of here. And I went down and did all of here. So, I've got quite a few levels already. I did a little bit on the edge here. Is there a crown there? Okay. It's a little hard to tell in the dark. Ah, shit. I knew it. There's a ledge I have to jump onto. That's what I was trying to remember. There it is. Increases all stats by 1. I will say this is a perk of this mod. In the base game, armor has defensive stats, but that's kind of it. There are some exceptions, but generally stuff is just defensive. But this mod has a bunch of stuff like this, so you'd get stubborn at a boss you're having difficulty with. I was also really bad about that the first time. Yeah. Like, I very much had that problem of not wanting to come back and do something later. Instead, I just tried to brute force it. And I would manage to brute force it eventually, but damn, it took a while sometimes. It almost made me quit the game, I'm not gonna lie. I started the game and I played for a while. I don't remember exactly how long, but I played for a chunk, and I was just getting flustered by stuff a lot. Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was wandering in places I shouldn't be at. but instead of going somewhere else, I just push through it. Alright, you bitches. Fucking birds remain one of the worst enemies in this game. I don't know. Regen on. So like here, I know these little asshole birds are hanging out in the tree, so they can't surprise me. And yet they still probably maybe kill me? No? Almost. If you have any particular questions about something, feel free to ask. We did it this time. And yeah, that's fair. Just if anything comes to mind. Calls. Rip. I used to have cats, but not for a while, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to him. They were stray cats, yes. They basically found me. They just started hanging around. So I kind of took them in, but they were still primarily outdoor cats. And then just overnight, Mako just was gone. Never saw him again. The other one, I called her Sif. She was still here for a few months after that. But again, same thing happened. Just one day, they were gone. So don't know what happened, unfortunately. I made eye contact. They were both kind of apprehensive. Like, I saw them around a little before I initially like made contact, and it took a bit for them to, I guess, for them to approach me. But eventually, I put food out, and finally they come up to me and let me pet them and stuff. The older I got, the shorter the adventures became. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, there are woods all over the place here. So, any sort of wild animal could have happened. A bit of one of their hunts. They probably ended up getting a couple mice here and there. Bruh. Yeah, I miss him. Haven't seen any cats since then, yeah. Maybe one of these days I might see about adopting a cat or something, but I don't know. My heart's not quite back into it just yet, so we'll see. Oh, yeah, I know what you meant, but nah, they didn't know. They didn't actually give me a mouse or anything. Yeah, it's just mostly the not knowing what happens. It sucked. Not knowing sucks. You got a squirrel tail. Yummy. Hey. Bro, I can't see shit when this is happening. Also, this layout is a little different. So I'm trying to figure out where to go and read the chat at the same time. Dementia at 13, then 15. Yeah. Oh. Hey. I was scratching my head. Catch Mouse and Meow because she was proud. Yeah. Yeah. Torture the tiny lizards. Poor lizards. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get up here. How do I get up? You can't squeeze through there. This door is locked. Oh. Maybe this way? We gotta wait. He's gonna chase us. Live to almost 18. Damn, that's a long time for a cat. Eat them and then throw them up. Yuck. Tyrann visit to the clinic and shit went down her hill hard, yeah. Once it gets to that age, just... yeah, there's only so much you can do. Yeah. The fucking cost of anything medical. I actually have no idea how old the cats were. Like, they were already pretty decently sized when they showed up here. They could have been 2 years, they could have been 6 years, I have no idea. So I don't even know how old they were. They didn't seem that old, at least, but I don't have a lot of experience in that anyway. The 12 is our 80. Something like that, yeah. Just ask the odds of her leaving happy. Yeah. Can't have been good. Oh, they put a grace in here. That's new. Seems a little unnecessary, but okay. Eight or 9. Yeah, just barely alive cat, miserable. Yeah. I don't blame you. It sucks, but yeah. Okay, well I guess I'm not going out this way. Guess I'm not climbing those. Damn, there's an item over there. These barrels explode when they hit with fire damage, by the way. Which is why going through is kind of rough. Is this guy not gonna come in here? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, fine. Oh, now you're coming. You bastard. Is this still a big old hammer? Yep. Brick hammer. Actually, I don't have enough strength. I'd have to dual wield it. That was close. So you have invincibility frames when you do a finisher? Oh shit. This is also new, by the way. I don't think I have dex for that. Oh, I do actually. There's another guy standing on the stairs. This is awkward. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. Alright, made it. So getting in here is slightly different than the base game, but it's mostly the same. The pathing was slightly different. Not enough for level. Okay. Alright. So this is kind of a, well, it's a castle. There's a few different ways you can go about going through here. So you could come outside here and go down this path. Oh, but I'm not. Or you can go back in and go up top. I'm gonna go back in and go up top for now. Dang it. This might get awkward fast. We're gonna just do this. I fucked up the backstab again. Alright, it's fine. I think I keep hitting it too early. Ah, the greed. Guess we'll go this way first. Huh. That's new. Straight sword. That's Dex. So because I hate birds so much, we're gonna do a little cheese here. That's not what I meant to do. Never mind. I was gonna cast my spell, and it was just gonna go off the edge. But it's fine. So this spell that I cast on, it has no like verticality, so if I cast it off a ledge, if I cast it up there, it will just come down here. So I was gonna do that, but I slid off as I was casting the buff. Alright, so here's a little shortcut. I say shortcut, but this is a hard to make jump. That spell is not in the base game, by the way. This mod has a bunch of sort of modified spells. can do it. There we go. So like here, for example. It's hitting the enemy right there, and also the dog that's even further down below. It's a little broken, I'm not gonna lie. Swung swords uselessly at cliff racers like men. Sounds about right. So I could probably also just cheese this mini boss fight if I just cast it down there. But I don't want to do that. Oh, you heard me. Come on. So yeah, I'm using two different big AoE spells basically. So got this. It's holy. And then I've got this seismic instability, which is basically a small earthquake. And these can stack, so anything standing in both is going to be taking a lot of damage. Alright, so this is just a shortcut back up top. Back to the Grace. I'm not gonna sit because I don't need to. An Earthbender, kind of. This class I started with is primarily a Faith caster that focuses on physical spells. Stuff like stone. Okay. Now we can go this way. Parkour. I'm curious what will be up here because the talisman that's normally up here is... I already have access to it, so it's not gonna... Oh, this is awkward, okay. Friendly fire. Ah, it interrupted me. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I got shot. I'm just trying to get a fucking cast off. Lamau. Well, that sucked. They interrupted that first cast and I just couldn't get one off. Rip. Well, I guess I can sit now and show you the spells real quick. So yeah. Beast Talons, yeah, some rocks. Regen. There's a whole bunch of different magic. Even in the base game, again, there's some modified spells here because mod. But even in the base game, there's some different schools of magic. There's some ice magic. There's some sort of storm magic. Some necro-looking magic. Some fire magic. Some lightning magic. Holy magic. Frenzy magic. So, it's a good variety. They have different scalings, you can see down here. Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane. I only have Faith really on this character, so I can't use most of these because I don't have the other stats. Mostly I can use the Holy, Lightning, and physical stuff. Alright, well, try again. I'm just gonna run back there. God damn it. Fucking interrupted again. This guy's hurt a lot. Jeebus. Oh, okay. They put some gloves here. Alright, well. Doesn't do anything for me, so. I don't think that's there, vanilla. So here's what I'll show you. So you can kind of cheese with this. I could just as easily cast rocks though. I think I can. So I can probably also... Yeah, you can just do some silly shit. I'm hitting an enemy inside the castle. Maybe I walked out of it. But yeah, a little silly. Courtyard's a little different. Oh, they added a grace up here. Nice. Hey, we got enough for a level. Normally that gate is not there, so I guess we have to go on a different way. Rats. That's good. What if there's one main lever that will open all these gates? Or if you can even open them. I'm not sure. Either way, I think I'm gonna have to backtrack. Bigger by 5. I did that too early. Too early. Can't use them. Increases the damage of storm sorceries by 10%. Okay. One of the harder parts about this castle is making sure you're thorough if you want to pick up all the loot, because there is stuff everywhere. Actually, I might not have wanted to do that. That's fine. My FPS second. These Storm Knights are the scary ones. I'm trying not to give them a chance to even do anything.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot footing for the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if you please. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rhea Macaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take an early break, I think, because my stomach is a little bit upset today. So, I need a few minutes. This is not where I thought it was. Doesn't really matter, but here we go. Okay. I just wanted to sit here by the fireplace. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully feeling a little better. Alright, I'm back. Slightly better, I think. We'll see. Oh, but this path out here, it leads down to where Rajir is. So, yeah, that building down there is where he is. So it's just an alternate way down there. There's some loot over there, I think. So, oh, I need a buff. I'm gonna try to run through here and just grab stuff. Okay. Okay. It's kind of awkward with those guys right there. God dang it. Oh my dog. This motherfucker. Oh, there's a bridge here. I can't pick up the loot because it's floating. You can't pick up while you're jumping. There's one more thing I was thinking about when I was AFK. If you're still listening, Mark, about the whole Dark Souls versus this game. I will say, bruh, if you play this game first and then try to go back and play Dark Souls, it's probably not gonna feel very good. It's definitely gonna feel a bit more dated if you do this first. So that is one thing to kind of keep in mind. Like a big one is you can't heal and move at the same time in DS1. Like this, you can still move. Not in DS1. You gotta stand still. Just little things like that. So got him. A tactical choice? Sure, you could say that. Yeah. But in the same vein, I feel like, again, this is once you, okay, never mind. I didn't think I was going to make it. Once you learn I feel like the bosses are easier to learn in 1, because the pace of the game is just slower than this. Enemies generally have long wind-up attacks. Gives you a chance to dodge. Oh, there's a dude here. Death Ray Dagger. Don't have the intelligence. One of my biggest complaints about this game is some enemies, they stagger their attacks in such a way where it's meant to punish you for dodging early, but damn, it feels bad sometimes. Or they stand there and charge up an attack for 3, 4, 5 seconds sometimes, and you're just standing there waiting for the attack to come out. It's basically you're playing a game of chicken. Nice, I actually dodged the tail there. Damn, we're just gonna blast this. Get it out of here. Again, I'm a little bit overleveled for this area still, so it's gonna look a little easier than it should be. That was Rogier dying here, by the way. The NPC I talked to before I went AFK. The magic system in DS1 is also a lot more restricted. There's no FP in DS1. Spells just have a certain amount of times you can cast them before you have to sit. But depending on if you care about magic or not, then that might not really mean anything. Oh. Okay. Nope, he heard me. He blocked it. Spam dodge. Spam dodge. Where did you guys come from? Anyways, yeah, we've looped back around again. Okay. This was. Does not want to cast Fireball. Some people, yeah, they don't really care about magic. They just want to pick up a weapon and go ham, which I get it. I do that a lot when I play the DS1 randomizer because it's easier to just pick up a weapon in the randomizer and just go than to try to build magic, because you have to find both the right spell casting weapon and then the right spells. So it's kind of hard to do in randomizer. I didn't cast my buffs. Reset. Still shot me. Maybe we just don't open these gates at all.
Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Wow, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you?
Snefeli.
Well, I'm not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu.
I hope that enemy doesn't walk in here as I'm talking.
Like you, I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run fire with his deeds. I'm certain Father will permit me in the fight. Apologies, but I've either long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
What's this? Oh, okay. Why are those here? Too early. Yep, too early. Oh, almost. So it might be hard to tell, but yeah, I do have a dragon spell. You don't get those. You have to kill dragons and use their hearts to get those spells. There's a gate again. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm stupid. I just walked into that. AoE spam, go. There's also multiple enemies, so... Ah, fuck. Got interrupted. I just thought that was a corpse. I just walked up. It was a sleeping big cat. Well, I'm about to say the thing again. Normally this gate's not closed, so... I guess we have to... go up. Oh, that's awkward. It's been cool seeing little bits of the map that you normally couldn't. Like normally, I'm pretty sure you can't get up on these rooftops. So, it's neat. That's a pretty basic looking sword. Birds. Trespassing. Something like that. We're gonna just preemptively do this. Oh. Ah, there's a ballista. Oh. Oh, there was a scarab down there. Can I? Ah, fudge. I don't think I can get it cast off. Okay, second plan. We run. Breach shield. 28x. Can't use it. We'll go back over there in a minute. Oh. 30 strength, huh? Who done that? Oh. How dare you? Oh, what's this? I've already been here. So this is normally how you get down here to where I fought that big slimy worm enemy. You have to come around and outside here. But since the pathing's a little different, yeah. Okay, well. Unfortunately I can't get back up, so... I probably... I should have just walked so that the stuff didn't reset. That was my bad. Oh well. Damn. I missed that item over there. That's okay. We're gonna have to cheese this a little bit again. Get these ballista bastards. exile. We're almost finally through this castle, by the way. It's taking a while. Bring the filly to fight the boss with us.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well, lowly tarnished,
Ew.
playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Too early? Nope. It moved into me. Oh shit. Play it safe. Play it safe. Stab him in the butt. He also can use an earthquake kind of move. Oh. Ah,
Thou art unfit even to graft.
my HP was too low. I couldn't move. So the downside of this Dragon Maw does do a lot of damage, but the cast animation is super long. Can't move at all during this. Music is super quiet. Oh, let's see. Hey! Alright. It does have super armor when the actual dragon head is out though, so you can't get knocked out of it. So that's good. But you can get knocked out of the wind-up. Just tank it. If I had had a little bit more health there, I think I would have survived that bonk. But it's fine, I'm just trying it. So, like there. Oh, I forgot you. My physic. I have some extra FP regen in my physic. Cutscene. I'll let this play out once so you can see it.
Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength.
Gross.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness!
Am I close enough? Okay, we're fine. Philly is getting blasted. She might not make it. I might not make it. Oh, there she went. Alright. Oh, he grabbed me. GG. Will I survive? Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought. I do have to be more careful now that she's died. Mostly. I got plenty of flasks, just play it safe. Oh. Spam dodge. Spam dodge. I rolled into the fire. Supposed to roll against the fire. That last tuft of fire fucking knocked me out of that. One more.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Nice. Quick, turn the music down before it gets loud. Oh. Okay. I knew that was coming. Alright, we did it. So this game has bosses that have... well, they're the bigger baddie bosses. And they give you great runes that you can equip. So that's the first one I've done on this guy. Typically this is probably the first one most people will get. It's kind of the natural progression, I would say. I forgot to look at this. Intelligence, faith, and vigor by what? Oh, okay. But again, you can see I got. I didn't see how many souls I got, but it was like 16,000 something, maybe 17,000. And I need 30k to level, so I got 2/3 of a level from that boss, which ain't much at this point. That is. Normally, you'd get several levels off that. All right. Again, the system is a little different here, so normally you'd get a Great Rune and you'd have to go to these towers. I'm still going to go over here just to look at it. You'd have to go over to a tower to activate it. And then when you would use a rune arc, these give you some increased stats by default, but then they would also activate the Great Rune that you have equipped. So it's a little bit of a process to get it working, but it's a little different, I guess, in this mod.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes round comes round. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and
The music does not fit the scene at all. What do you got? Okay, looks like the typical. I guess I'll buy this just to have it. I guess I'll buy him. Actually, no, I'm not gonna buy this. Okay. Alright. So I need to do a little backtracking because I did not do all of the castle. I didn't come down here to go over here. So, again, you don't have to do it in this mod, it seems like, but I'm still curious what's down here. If there's anything down here to replace it. So, we're gonna try backtracking a little. I think I know it. Actually, I think there was a gate there. Okay, we'll just have to see. Yeah, I did not climb down here, so maybe this is it. Oh, I didn't cast my buffs. Buff. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I was gonna walk up and sneak attack that dude. It was gonna be good. But the game was like, nah, fam, fuck you. Well, there's a gate here, so... Oh! Lever. Let me out! Damn, I wasn't close enough. I half expected those to come to life and swipe me, but they didn't. So normally there was some golems up here that shoot. Oh yeah, that's right, I almost forgot. Normally there's some golems up there that shoot at you. We'll see if they're still there. I can do some crafting. Right. Now I'll do this first. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Let's see. This is also again a mod thing specifically. Normally these talismans are just out in the world and you have to find them. But this has a sort of pseudo crafting system where you find these enchanted remnants and then it lets you just craft what you want. They're in different groups. So this one's like a defensive group. This one is sort of a magical focused one. So do I want to get this? Maybe finally? I might get this icon. Either that or this, probably. No, you can't make any weapons, unfortunately, just the talismans. The enchanted one has a lot of good talismans here. Extends spell effect durations. That's actually tempting. So like normally in the base game you don't get this until way at the tail end of the game. It extends like buffs and stuff that you cast. So you can get it pretty early here if you want. This mod is definitely more about kind of having quick, faster runs than normal. Because it lets you just get around the map faster. You get spells kind of faster. You choose what talismans you want to get quicker. So it's definitely not the normal progression like the base game. This is certainly more of the music. There we go. This is definitely more of a, you want to try the specific character build and you want to just kind of fast track playing it to see what it's like. Which is good. As someone who's played through the base game, I think 3 full times now. Something like this where you can sort of speed things along is, I would say it's kind of welcome. I guess I'll get this one. HP per second. This is also buffed a little bit. I think it's only half that in the base game. These immune talismans are also mod specific. In the base game they give you resistance to their status effect, but in this they just give you flat immunity, so it's much more worthwhile. You lose a little bit of HP, but it's not a whole lot. Some resistances to different magics. There's also a lot of good talismans here. This boosts all non-physical magic by 7.5. There's a lot of good talismans here, but they're more niche. So, not really sure what I should take for the immediate future. Because I've definitely used these resist to elemental during the base game for certain boss fights. I'll slap on these for the extra negation. Fire. No. I might just take this one. It's the well-rounded one. Just in case I really feel like I need to stop it on. Oh yeah, do these stack? They do stack. Damn. That's crazy. This is a little bit loud. That's almost over. Alright. Yep, still angry golems here. Bonk. I was stuck in the cast animation. I missed. Might not be close enough. Nope. Ah, shit. I'm also getting shot at down there. I might just run through here. Fighting these is kind of a slog. Oh, I might just be dead. Yeah, I changed my mind. We're not gonna fight these. These enemies, they're very resistant. They have a ton of health, but they're weak to getting, when you break their poise. I can actually mount here. They're weak to finisher moves. And these aren't actually bosses. They're just... These are actually just... I would call them... I'm not even sure I'd call them mini bosses. They're just kind of uncommon enemies. It's the fact that there's 3 of them at once. It's kind of rough. If it was just 1, then sure, but 3 at once is kind of hard right now. Yeah, dude, the arrows are giant. They will knock you on your ass. It's tightly blocked shut. Bro. I can't believe they've done this to me. I came out here for nothing. Nope, I ain't walking. So you can fast travel in this game if you haven't caught that already. Just hop around wherever. There's actually a quest involved with this spot that I still have not done yet. It's something to do with Nefeli. I don't know exactly. One of these days I'll try it, but I don't know. I still don't know like what I need to do for it right now. First playthrough of Oblivion, you did not know about fast travel? Oh no. I don't remember a ton about Oblivion because I haven't played it since back in the day. We made it. We're out of the castle. Kind of fitting music. Nightmares about the first story mission to the capital. Had to escort their hair and 2 guards to the capital. Either I've forgotten or I've blocked it out of my memory. Cause yeah, I did a playthrough of Oblivion back in the day, but I couldn't tell you a whole lot about it because it's just been so long, and I've never replayed it. I'm mildly tempted with the remaster that just came out. It was Oblivion, right? I'm not crazy. That's a little tempting, but I don't want to buy it full price right now. Again, cheapskate. So one of these days, though, actually, I think I'd want to go back and try that remaster, maybe, or remake, whatever it is. It's actually the same price as Elden Ring is right now. It's $40 US. It even has a little sale, -20. Ah, it's on Game Pass. That's cool. Have you been playing it? One of these days, yeah. We'll see where it sits, like maybe next summer sale or something. Maybe this time next summer I'll be looking for something to dig into. You're a Morrowind enjoyer. I actually haven't played Morrowind. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, so I haven't tried Morrowind. Europe here is really nice. I think they deliberately gave this a really nice view. So after you get done trolling out of that castle, you're like, ah, feels good, man. Played a few hours, went full mage build. Meaning to continue it. I hope it goes well. It's probably one of your favorite RPGs. An LSD fever dream. It's crazy. It's one of those, I think I would maybe like to try it, but I'd have to go into it knowing that it's gonna feel jank probably, just because of its age. But it's also on the list of things I might get around to trying someday. Because who knows when the hell they're gonna release the next Elder Scrolls, so I have to go back and maybe enjoy the classics.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata.
Hayata?
I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any sugary grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Here you go.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
It's D&D rules, you can swing a sword, but if you have sword when it's not gonna hit, oh god. Oh boy. The writer locked himself in a room for a week with some coke and came out with the script. Damn. It's crazy. Yeah, I legitimately might try it one of these days, just to see. There's always something more to play. It's just finding the right time. can have 10 runes, sure.
Bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. His toes.
Props.
You're not interested. I can teach you sorceries as promised. None of them particularly great.
You think they should have remastered Morrowind? The same hell map 50 times. I honestly just... I could tell you almost nothing about Oblivion. Like, I sort of remember the gates appearing. And I vaguely remember the capital. I watched someone streaming it briefly, like the day the remaster came out. So I watched it just a teeny tiny bit. But yeah, like, story, I couldn't tell you much about it. Locations, characters. I remember the freaking the devoted fan because people meme about him. So I kind of remember him. But yeah, there's not a lot there for me. Plenty. But to be fair, I have also played that a lot more recently. Not lately, but more recently. It's a generic world where the gates were meant to be the thing. They all just felt the same. Maybe that's why I just don't remember Maybe nothing left a super strong impression. I don't know.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the entry capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tidied up all your loose ends, and are getting very patient, would you consider donating to me?
A bloodstone.
Haven't resources, but still, places at the academy.
I think I want these. No. Heavy magic damage. Really, there are 100 gates? Someone who sucks with. Man. That is a lot. But, yeah, over there is Raya Lucaria, straight ahead. Try to get a little bit. There we go. I can see it. Yeah, that area straight in front of me is Raya Lucaria. The castle. It is way over here. Raya Lucaria. It's good, just don't think it has identity. That's fair. Yeah. Go see the tree. I'm probably gonna... So here's where the game kind of opens up again. Because once you get past this castle, just this whole landmass here is kind of open. And there's stuff along the edges. There's a big old swamp here in the middle. And the academy's up here.
money's as good as anyone else's. Oh, Danny, take a look at my wares.
What are you selling?
Ask how one of my hands on them.
A few stones. A stock. Bigger staff. I'm gonna grab this just to have. Shield. Yeah. Casting speed. Okay. And not too much here. That's okay. There's a boss fight up here. Normally you get a spell from it, but you require the spells differently here, so I'm curious what I'll get out of this. Yikes. Oh, they're too close. Well, they're just kind of melting. Alright. Again, a bit over leveled going through here. Oh, just a rune. Okay. So this is what I was talking about. This game has these runes of the different magic schools where you can use them to acquire a handful of spells. So I'll get a handful of fire spells from this. Okay. Flame scatter. Yeah, see, this is the spell you normally get here. Just this one spell. Okay. Well, again, though, well, so my casting weapon is not great at casting fire magic. I can still cast it, but yeah, it's not as good. Set shit on fire. We'll see. I could set myself in an area ablaze. Flame scatter. I have just enough faith for these. I do have... I forgot I picked this up. So if I wanted to like super min-max, if I was going to use fire magic, I'd want to level this seal and then cast with it because fire damage is optimal. This one's good. Better for holy. But yeah. I can show you a few of the spells if you just want to see. Have a quick gander. Let me try this one first. So this just sets things on fire. I think it does damage to enemies in melee range. Yeah. I think they got rid of the self-damage If I'm not mistaken, this used to do some self-damage, but I don't see it here. Flame scatter. Just chuck some fireballs. Dang, that's a lot of FP. I can only cast that twice. Probably pretty good if you can shotgun something with it. Big old fireball. Let's leave some burning ground. One more. Great Flame. Oh, this is just a long-range fireball cast. That actually doesn't go that far. That's, it's kind of medium range. But yeah, I've been using this one. Cleanses some debuffs off you and grants short duration of immunity. There's some black fire also, but I can't use it because it needs intelligence. Then there's some frenzy magic, which is kind of like fire, but it causes madness. But again, it needs intelligence, so I can't show that off. Whew. That's just how the spells are. They cause madness. There's some Skyrim music. I don't want to fight these. I'm just gonna run through here. I'm actually not super fond of this area. It's cool aesthetically, but there's just this huge... This is just what it is. It's just this huge swampy area. Like this whole section of this map, it's just this huge swamp area. aristocrat. Just 10, wisdom 1. Something like that. Damn, it's already midnight, I just realized. I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to get around to Baldur's Gate tonight or not. I might not feel like switching gears after all. Honestly, I've just felt like playing this more lately than Baldur's Gate. I think the fatigue of playing that game is starting to wear on me a little. It's just such a long game. That's not good. Amusingly, I did not know this cave was here until my very last playthrough. And I only found it because I was looking up something on the wiki. I don't even remember what it was specifically. Maybe I was just looking at like points of grace or something. And I was like, I never got this one. So I went looking around to find it. And I was like, damn, there's this whole ass cave here I never found. Yeah, I think that was still 6 seconds. It might not affect the duration of that. Which means it probably won't affect Sacred Ground either. If I had to guess. Ah, Glintstone. I 100% won't be able to use Glintstone magic. It's intelligence based. But we'll use it anyway. Reducing FP cost of sorceries by 10%. Stamina cost of attacks by 10%. Reducing FP cost of weapon skills by 10%. Okay. That's a little... I think this might be new.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion, or have you come to take them off from me? Wasn't another half not enough?
I don't think I have it. What?
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
I haven't talked to this person yet.
I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latena,
Latena.
an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf logo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Michaela's Haylip tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts that the medallions are found. Thank you kindly. They say that the other half of the medallion is
This is why I have subtitles on.
Accessible by the grand lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. my faithful wolf, my better half. I will go with the tarnished,
Sag.
so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo. Call upon me when needed.
I think I was looking
I
at,
will fight at your side.
maybe I was looking at the summon spirits. Because yeah, when I came out here, it was already too late in the quest. I had waited too long, so she wasn't here. So that was the first time I actually got to talk to her. So that's cool. This is certainly one of those games where I'm still finding new things every run, basically. Although with this mod it will be a little harder to tell if something's actually new or if it's just tweaked. Because yeah, there will be some differences there by default. I actually have some wolf summons, but I haven't been using them. Oops. Alright, bitrate. Bitrate's still up and down. I guess I should be using these. Oh, I can't. Okay. I actually don't know why I can't use this. Anyways. Hey guys. I will say having all the holy shit on the floor makes it really hard to dodge sometimes. Because there's just a lot of visual clutter. Ah yes, I like this emote. Hey! Oh, I can actually use that. Let's see. I'll probably be over encumbered, but we'll see. Actually, not heavy. Wow. Oh, that's a big room. It's worth 12.5. Alright, come here, somebody. There's some fire for you. I see they're doing the emote. I'm surprised he's not aggroed me. Also, what a unit. Okay. Are you, Are we fighting? Okay. Okay, they have big fire resistance, but we still got him. Shield. I think that's new. No, this isn't new. We'll have to see. I have been looking for a big, chunky weapon to use. Dude, the blood, man. Paint the town red. Anything else? Oh, yep. Hello. That's kind of silly. You just keep going until you run out of stamina. I have never seen my character with so much blood on them as this. I wonder if every single hit is like causing blood spatter. Because that's insane. Oh, and then the rain washed it away. Yeah, we'll go upgrade this, sure. We'll toss some upgrades on it.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story. story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find a well. Now lay out your arms.
I mean, I've got plenty of somber stones, so we'll do it. Okay.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing, you now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You. What is it?
So Insha was somebody that fought me earlier,
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business.
ambushed me.
He got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished forevermore. There are 4 more demigods yet.
So here's some lore. Demigods.
Emperor of the Hailing Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is
Moog.
said to have cast aside her grey rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
So yeah, he gives you some lore tidbits and talks about the great runes and the bearers and stuff as you go. It occurs to me I did not grab the grace before I left. So gotta ride back a little. Alright, I guess it wasn't that far at all. It was right there. Me? This area is a little strange because there's this huge bit of land right here is way up. So you kind of go underneath it. Where are you? The music is so quiet. Turn up a bit. I hope that the next song isn't super loud. Ah, fuck, I forgot to talk to the filly. Hold on. Alright, Grace first. I guess the perfumer job starts here. Alright, Nephili.
You again. I thought you'd
Me
received
again.
a summons to the round table. Nephili Lou. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it.
Ah,
I don't
we
intend to
defeated
make a
him.
habit of scavenging corpses.
That's nice.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. If you haven't already, I advise
Yes.
you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
Gideon.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
One more.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Alright.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Me again.
what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors.
You guys awake?
Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nephili Lou, warrior.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh boy.
Oh, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The curse-mongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the curse-monger's hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latenna, then please give it to her.
This is what the last person was just talking about. Medallion. But somehow I've done it out of sequence.
A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinoric.
This is not appropriate music at all. F. Yeah, even just hitting them with the hammer causes that flame dot, I guess. I guess that's the immolation? That's not a normal thing in the base game. I mean, the fire does damage over time, but only if stuff is still standing in the fire. This is inflicting like a fire dot or something. Well, thanks, Nefeli. That was super fast. Bonk. Oh yeah, most fire in this game is not actually hot. Some of it is, but not most of it. Music is quiet again. Oh, and it's about over. Level up. Haven't had a level in a bit. Not getting a ton of XP going through here because, yeah, I'm over leveled for here. This looks a little different. The Cuckoo Glintstone. Shit. Memory slot. Yep. So those are how you get extra spell slots. Find these memory stones. And then you can equip more spells. If I was wanting to min-max, I'd probably just put on stone skin. But I kind of don't like how it looks. So... yeah, like, you literally just become walking rock man. Sure what to put in the slot right now. I don't necessarily have to put anything, to be fair. I could put this. Just another passive buff. Wait, did I? Okay. There's a boss fight up here, so sure, let's just buff up and go for it. Okay, it's one of these things. Golem. These are kind of scary, actually. Well, that did a fuck ton. Well, I'm gonna miss because I got fucking staggered or whatever. Alright. No, I'm going on this side. It's blocked off. Oh, well, I should look. This castle walled area normally isn't here. Usually this is just wide open. So maybe something's hiding back here? Well, it automatically dismounted me and I almost just fell off there. Oh, well, okay. Well, oh, I'm stuck. I did this earlier and got stuck and then I died. Yeah, the game does not like it if you get stuck. It just kills you. I probably could have warped out. Dude, the runes are right there. Man, Mass Effect 1 has such good music. I'm always happy when it comes up on the playlist. Whew. The yawns are coming out. Probably won't go too much longer. There's a cave down here. Maybe we'll do this cave and then see if we call it there. Killing those enemies are annoying because they have those bleed clouds. Alright, we'll come back here. Why is that in here? Oh, well, I'm probably dead. Unless... Okay. Dude, this is a jank ass bird. I hate finding these birds, dude. Intelligence. Can't do. I think I'm doing literally one less than their max HP. Yeah, the swing is doing 757 and then they take the dot damage at 758 and die. That's ridiculous. Just not gonna deal with that. I forgot about the trap until I stepped on it. Oh, wait. All right. This little snail likes to summon things. You gotta kill the summoner. Oh, some blood flame. Magic. Dynastic replenishment. Boiling blood. Alright, what do we got? Can't use it because I don't have arcane. Open a channel within your own flesh to the formless realm. What does that even mean? Continuously restoring HP. Oh. That's a hot. Okay. Probably good for a bleed build, so you can counteract your own bleed. This incantation costs 10% of total HP. Instantly cures and alleviates buildup of ailments. Huh. So it's like the flame cleanse, except it deals 10% total HP. You got promoted back to Ruby? What does that mean? Get to fight whales again. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a bad thing? There's a mini boss up here, I guess I'll knock it out. Card game. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Never mind. I thought that would be a little tougher. That was not the mini boss I was talking about, but we'll take that too. It's a wolf. That's not supposed to be here. Damn. I just bit the fuck out of that wolf. Oh. Pretty sure that's a carrion troll by default. Given hell. I guess we'll go up here and hit the grace. None of my buffs are on. Well, it's fine, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, the boss normally in there is one of these things, but it can cast carrion magic. Like, magic swords and shit. Okay. Get another defense talisman. They're all so niche, I don't know what to take first. What song is this? Okay, this will do. But yeah, I think I shall call it there for tonight. Didn't get around to Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'll do some tomorrow. I know Chur said he was going to try streaming tomorrow, so maybe I'll try to knock out a couple hours after he streams. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Got to see some more of this Mark. Maybe help inform the decision a little. Yeah, this mod's been good though. I've been saying it at the end of each stream, but I've been enjoying this mod, so it's cool. Yep, we'll try to bolt some gates tomorrow. I don't know how long Chur is going to stream, but I'll try to get in maybe a couple hours at least. I need to just get in a couple hours. I need to do it. Just do it. So, yeah. Have a good one, folks. Thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Let this song play out. It's got about a minute.